Are we done? Welcome in, yarnies, dirty hookers, and all of you fiber fiends. How is everybody doing? I can see chaos has already started. Let me catch up with chat. If anybody was here early, it's right about 6 o'clock. When I first started the stream, I had forgot to do something for tonight's stream, so I had to stop and then restart. So Moth got first. Welcome in, Moth. Hey there, Grammy, and Sue, and Bray, and just a curious brain cell. So let me catch up and see what has been said. Starting with the chaos, of course. Now you can check placement again. Nope, I'm good. I'm good with placement. I'm good with placement. Thank you. I appreciate that. Never. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Never. Maybe. I think most definitely. How is everybody this evening? How is everyone doing? Happy St. Patrick's Day for those that celebrate it. I don't really celebrate it too much. Technically, I'm not really Irish. I'm Scotch Irish, part Scotch Irish, which really isn't Irish, but it is, but it isn't. Um, but anyway, on this day, everybody's Irish. So, and I am wearing green, and I made this real quick because I don't have any green in my wardrobe, believe it or not. I don't own. I used to have some green shirts. I don't. I have some turquoise. That's not really green. So real quick, I made up this little Shamrock pin. You can make it whatever you want. We're gonna do this tonight. This is gonna be our first little project. Works up really quick. Basic. It's not. It's only one round actually, and so that's what we'll be doing tonight. You can make a 3-leaf or a 4-leaf clover like I have here. I got a 4-leaf because it's lucky, apparently. About the only one celebrating I've done is wearing a green shirt. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. So how is everybody? What is going on? Let me resize this. I think we're good over there. If we're ready, we can get right into it tonight. All right. So, what? That says Easter eggs. That's not an Easter egg. I am not prepared. Let's change this up. Oh, I'm going to change it. It's a technical thing. I'll change it later. Playing on your North American Genshin account to prepare for Tatter. Yes. For those who do not know. Oh, wait a minute. Why is. Oh, that's something on my end. Okay. Something threw me off, but we're good. For those of you who don't know, the Traveling Tatter is raising money for Parkinson research and awareness. And let me move that. I am not prepared tonight. I am definitely not prepared. Let's move that above my head. Traveling Tatter is raising money for Parkinson research and awareness. If you're interested, go over to the Traveling Tatters channel, and there will be links and information in there. You can donate. She's fundraising until the end of April. Every $100 that is raised, she spins a wheel, and on that wheel will be a myriad, big words, a myriad of things that somebody could win, something could happen on stream, etc. And one of them was a 12-hour stream. I'm assuming a stream. Playing Genshin Impact with Sue and Llama. And that was the very first thing that the wheel landed on. So, a lot of fun things. There's going to be some giveaways, like I said. Another thing that it could land on is a co-stream between the Traveling Tatter and that Spy Guy. And the other co-stream is a co-stream with me and Tatter, and I will teach her how to crochet. So, those are things that could happen. So far that I know of, there was the 12-hour stream, the 12 hours with Sue and Llama, and then somebody won a coaster. I don't know if they've gotten to the 300 mark yet. So yes, go over there and support that good cause. And speaking of which, I should have done this. I'll shout out Tatter since we're talking about it, and you can easily go to it. And of course, it's this clip. Yes, that is the Traveling Tatter. Go and check her out. Speaking of the Traveling Tatter, right above me, the little flyer. Hey there, El Barnett. Welcome in. How are you? Um, I'll be participating on the Traveling Tatters International Tatting Day Raid Train, April 1st. It is a Monday, so it is not. Let me see the calendar. It is not tomorrow, and it's not the following Monday, but it's the one after that. So 2 weeks from tomorrow, I will be on. I'm starting my stream at 10, but my portion of the raid train is between 11 and noon. So I'm the second stop on the train. There'll be 12 of us total all day long. If you want to learn about tatting, you want to see tatting, if you don't know what tatting is, it is a form of lace making. There are different ways of doing it. And I know we're going to have tatters of doing different types of different shuttle tatting, needle tatting, and crow tatting on the stream and all skill levels. So I think there's actually somebody that's participating that is going to learn to tat on the raid train. So it's all fun. Actually, I think that's who I'm raiding into. They're going to be learning how to shuttle tat. Alrighty. Let's bring the music back and let's get this party started. So this was a bonus because it's St. Patrick's Day. Somebody once told me. What did somebody once tell you? Oh, also International Tatting Day. You're supposed to tat and sip tea and eat chocolate. The world's gonna roll me. God, here we go. Sue is in that mood. All right, we're gonna do this quick little shamrock pattern. If anybody wants to follow along with this exclamation shamrock, we'll get you the link. The link is also in my Discord. It is a free pattern, but I'm also going to be teaching you. So if anybody wants to learn from me, let's take a look over here. Let's zoom in. So obviously you're going to use green. Shamrock. No, Claymiko. Welcome in, Claymiko. The other thing that we're going to be doing tonight, because it's actually the pictures. I took it off my shirt. Thank you for that. After the main part of the stream is we're Tato slipped in with the gremlins. They always slip in. Welcome in, Witchy Weaver. Are we done? The main part of the stream is that we're going to be making Easter eggs, so get out your scrap yarn. The pattern is a free pattern. It's in the Discord as well. So it's all free patterns. I'm going to be teaching both of these. These are really fun, really quick and somewhat quick, and relatively easy for amigurumis because it's a no-sew. And now you're going to make the cub laugh. Makes me laugh all the time. All right, if anybody is crocheting along with me, if you've got your green yarn, you can make it any color you want, but traditionally it's green because it's St. Patrick's Day. And it's a clover. You're usually green. We're going to start with a magic ring, or you could chain, you could chain like 4. I'm going to do the magic, ring. So if anybody needs help with a magic ring, I can show you real quick. Use whatever size hook that you want with your yarn, nothing special. I'm using a little bit of a chunkier yarn. You can use thin, you can use, it's just a shamrock. All right, so to make the magic ring, can it be dirty? No, there's no, I'm not budging on it. The hook must be dirty. You cannot use a clean hook. If you use a clean hook, the pattern will not work. Has to be dirty. All right, you're going to hold, this is for the magic ring, a dirty shamrock. Yes, well, most of them are. They grow in the dirt. So you're going to hold your yarn tail in your hand. Always hold your tail in your hand. It's very important. And then you're going to wrap it around your 2 fingers. This is the way I do it. There's other different ways of doing it. And form an X. Thumb on the X and turn. Hold it like that. You have 2 strands. Put your hook in, hook side down, under the first strand and over the second, and pull it through. And turn at the same time so the hook is pointing to the sky. Then carefully, with your hook hand, pinch all of that and remove your left hand or your ring hand. And then tension your yarn however you normally tension. And we're going to chain 1. That's the magic ring. Magic ring is done. So we've chained 1. We're now going for this pattern. We're going to chain 3 more times. 2, 3, 4 for a total of 4. So we have 4 chains. And now into the ring, we're going to work 3 triple crochets. So again, triples, you wrap twice. I got to keep in mind that the shamrock is over top of my screen. I'm running out of real estate. So I had to be creative of how things showed up. So wrap over, yarn over twice, go in, bring up a loop, 4 on the hook, yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2, and yarn over through 2. That's a triple. So that's 1 treble, and you're going to make 2 more. 1, and I've got a knot. Hopefully you won't have a knot in your yarn. How is everybody today? I yarned over once, twice, and 3 times, and I got to make 1 more triple. That was a double. We need a triple. Come on. All right. So you have your chain 4 and 3 triples. And now we're going to chain 3 and single crochet into the ring. That is one petal of the leaf. You're going to do that as many times of leaves that you need. I want a 4-leaf clover, not a 3-leaf clover. Nothing wrong with 3-leaf clovers. So I'm going to repeat that. So for the second one, we're going to chain up 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now 3 triples into the ring. So there's 1, 2. If I'm going too fast, let me know. There's a redeem for that. 3. There's 4 chains, 3 triples, and now you're going to chain 3 and then single crochet into the ring. So I've got 2 leaves, petals. They're technically leaves because it's not the flower part of the clover. So now I'm going to chain up 4 and then 3 triples into the ring. This is a free pattern from JJCrochet.com. And like I said, !Shamrock will get you the pattern. It's also in my Discord in the patterns channel. So there's my 3 triples. I'm going to chain 3 and then single into the ring. So I have 3 leaves of my clover. I'm going to do 1 more. I'm going to pull that a little tight just so I have more tail. Also, I didn't mention when you're working with a magic ring, you always want to crochet over the ring and your tail because it's going to hide the tail and we'll be able to cinch it up at the end. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we put in 3 triples, 2, 3, and it's going to ruffle at first when you make it. It's fine. And then 1, 2, 3 chains and a single crochet to finish. We're not gonna close up our ring right now. So we have all of our leaves for our clover. See, when we flatten it out, it will be a clover. We're gonna make the stem. So after you make whatever number of petals or leaves on your clover, if you want to do 3, 4, whatever, now we're gonna do the stem. So if anybody is not ready, I could hold off. And I know there might be some people that are crocheting along. Please let me know if I am going too fast. And let me get some drinky drink. But to recap what this is, into the ring, you're going to chain 4. So you're going to make a magic ring, chain 4, and then 3 triples, chain 3, single crochet into the ring. You're going to do that repeat as many times of leaves that you need. So you're just repeating. And this would actually, if you did this in a different color yarn and you do another one, it could be a little flower. It could be a little blossom. That would work that's a really good pattern for a flower. I guess you could do a whole bunch and it could be all ripply and curved. All right. So if we're all ready for the stem, we're going to they say chain 4, but the next step after that, I physically can't do what they did. So you can chain 4 or 5, whatever amount that you want. I'm going to chain 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're going to slip stitch into each chain back up. What they said is they chained 4 and then slip stitch in 4 stitches. And I'm like, well, we got to skip 1. So then we'd only have 3. And I mean, I guess you could slip stitch into that single crochet. I guess that's what they mean. But I didn't do that. So I've chained 5 in my case. My stem's a little longer. It's fine. And then you're going to skip the first chain and slip stitch in each of the next chains. That's 2. A little bit of red in there. We don't need that. 3 and 4. Again, if you chained up 4, you just do 3 slip stitches. So you've made your little stem. You've gone down and come back up. And then it does say to slip stitch into the last single crochet, the last petal. So I don't know what they're talking about. Why they wanted me to chain 4 and then do 4 slip stitches when there's no place for that extra slip stitch. But anyway, it's fine. Actually, I didn't do that with my example. What I just did is I just slip stitch into the magic ring. It's fine. It's all going to be in there. So slip stitch into the magic ring. Now I'm going to pull this tight. So I'm going to keep my hook in there, and I'm going to pull my loose tail, pull my ring tight. And then one last thing we're going to do is I'm going to chain 1 to lock it in place. And now I'm going to leave the hook in that chain 1. Hey there, RJ Nag, welcome in. So I chain 1, leave the hook in, and I'm going to cut my strand. Now I'm going, after I've cut, I'm going to take my hook and pull that all the way through, and that will tighten that up. And now you can continue to finish tightening up your magic ring. Give it a good tug, not so hard that you're going to snap your yarn, but you want to cinch up that center. This is the back side. So your magic ring tail you can leave. We're going to work with our other tail real quick, and we're going to weave that one in. You could weave in both of these tails, and this could be an applique. You can use it whatever you want, but we're going to turn it into a pin. Now, I know not everybody is going to have the pin backs for this, which is totally fine. So I'm just going to weave in, again, this is the tail from the stem, not the magic circle or the magic ring tail. The best looking group of dirty hookers in existence. How are you, Fairy Dust? We're making a shamrock, and I'm turning mine into a pin because it is St. Patrick's Day. So I'm going to weave it in and cut that off. Save the schnibble for later. And then if you're not going to make it into a pin, you can weave that tail in, and then you'll have a shamrock. But we're going to make this a pin. So I'm going to leave this long tail from the magic ring, because that is what we're going to sew the pin on with. And where did I have this? I do have a bag of what do you call them? Button or brooch type pin things. So it's got a sharp pin and a little clasp, but it has this metal piece here with these holes in it. I don't know how well you can see. It's kind of shiny. And that is what we're going to use to stitch it on. You can position this however you want. I like mine, just kind of makes sense this way. I'm going to do it vertically with the pin, when it's closed, pointing to the top. There's no right or wrong way. If you want to do it sideways, you want to do it the other way, that's fine. I find it easier to pin it on like this. So very carefully open up your clasp if you have one of these. And there's all different types of clasps. But if you have a sharp pin, be very careful. Oh, I need to thread my needle. And believe it or not, this large needle will go through those holes on that pin. I'm going to position it right there in the center. And I'm just going to just stitch it on. I'm just going to pick up some of the actual yarn that I made. Well, not yarn that I made. The crochet work that I did. So some of it, and then go through the center of the hole. And have to wiggle it through. It's a difficult thing to show on camera because it's so tiny and fiddly. You can kind of see it went through that hole in there. So you're going to hold it there, and then I'm just going to go, and I'm going to go through the yarn on the next one. Just pick up a little bit and go through the next hole. Careful, don't stab yourself, which I almost got my finger just then. Pull this through, and now you're going to pull it tight. It's going to cinch it up through both of those. I'm working up one side. We're going to actually secure it even more in a second. So I'm going to pick up just some of that and go into the third hole. Some of these pins have more holes than 3. Some are much bigger. If you have a bigger piece, then obviously use a larger pin if you need to. So I stitched up the 3 of them on one side. Now I'm just going to go and I'm going to do the same thing. To really stitch it, I'm going to go onto this side first. Again, there's no right or wrong way. Shamrock's got to do our part to keep the snakes out of Ireland, yes. Which they keep the snakes out of my area too. So we're going to pull that through. So it's stitched down on one side, and I'm just going to go back and stitch through. Really difficult when you have that many layers through the rest of them, just so it's really secure. If you need to get a smaller needle, if your yarn will accommodate it, then definitely do that. This is really difficult, probably because I'm putting way too much. I might have to get a smaller needle. No, it's not the finding, it's the stitching. Hey there, Sophie. How are you? Welcome in. How are you? And when I'm stitching this on, I'm not going all the way through to the front side. I'm just picking up some of the stitches that are here on the back side. I'm not going all the way through. Ow. That pin is sharp. I'm going to come up through that again. So I've gone through the third hole a second time. Well, all of them a second time. And I'm just going to stitch and weave in my tail like you normally would. However you need to do that. There's no right or wrong. Again, there's no rules. It's art. And then we're going to cut that off. I'm not going to put this on because I'm already wearing one. So I am. There's proof I'm wearing it. And then you can pin it on. You can pin it onto something else. You don't have to wear it. You can go onto like a backpack, a jacket, wherever. So we just made a shamrock. Pretty simple. Works up somewhat quick. I know it's a little late for this year. Pin it on the donkey, I guess, and welcome in Throwing Stitches. I didn't know donkey actually. I know what you meant. At first I'm thinking pin the tail on the donkey. Pin the shamrock on the donkey. Alright. Good idea. So I'm like, wait a minute. So I'm thinking like donkeys? That's not a St. Patrick's Day thing. I'm going to put it right on his head. Hey there, Susan. How are you? I'm pretty good. Needs a lot of work than we thought. Oh, you've been busy with the house. Oh, the donkey can collect pins. I don't know about that. I might have to make something else to collect pins. But now the donkey's got a cute little shamrock. It's a lucky donkey. So, pretty quick, pretty fun. Um, this would be really, if you had, again, if we did this earlier, there was more time, you can make a bunch of these. They would be really cute for like any type of gathering event. If you have kids, it'll be a good thing for like if you're having a St. Patrick's Day party at school or fundraisers or any of that type of stuff. Yes, it's a lucky ass. I knew it. I knew it. I knew that was coming. Alrighty. Since we got the hat out, let's switch this over. Thank you for the redeem. And those of you who are new here, I'm sorry. Oh, I gotta fix my camera angle. It's not the, actually, it's not the camera angle, it's my chair. Let's get my donkey head on straight. Okay, let's turn Journey off because Journey can't do the donkey song. If you want to join in with the donkey song live, you can if you know the words. Also, if you want to participate in the donkey song collab, thank you for that. Again, if anybody wants to participate in the donkey song collab, that link there, exclamation point donkey, will get you the link to the information in the Discord. Make it your own. Wear whatever funny thing you want. It doesn't have to be a donkey hat. Doesn't have to be the turkey hat like we used to. Make it your own. Change up the lyrics. It doesn't have to be about a donkey. Make it whatever you want. Do it in a unique place. Get your friends and family involved, and submit those video clips. You don't have to have your face on cam. You can just do hand puppets or just your hands or whatever. Submit them to me in a DM on Discord before by April 1st, and then I will compile them all together into one big stream clip. I almost said stream. That will be used periodically on stream. So by doing this, you're giving me permission to use your likeness on my stream. After the first, if I still get submissions, I could always add more to it, so I can keep tacking them on. So don't feel like you have to do it by the first, or maybe you're a little nervous, like, I don't know, see how this goes. After we get the first couple submissions, or however many submissions, we got a few submissions already. So the once we get some and it starts playing, and you're like, oh, I want to join in, then you can always submit. All right, with that being said, let's get the donkey song going. So, again, if you know the words, hey there, Mass Bandit, I'm pretty good. How are you? If you know the words, sing along. Sweetly sings the donkey at the break of day. If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. Eat all, eat all, eat all, eat all, eat all. Thank you for the donkey song. Was that Throwing Stitches? Yeah, I think Throwing Stitches. redeem that. And if you want this, pattern, I think I did post it in the Discord. Yes, you have to scroll up. It's a picture of me in a red shirt wearing the hat. Sans Shamrock, because that was the newest edition. Alrighty, that was pretty fun. So, are we ready for some Easter eggs? Reading Rainbow. Wait, we already sang once. We don't need to sing again. Alrighty, I got Egg Happy. Let me click over. Let me disable this. Let me enable that. Exclamation point eggs will get you the pattern for this. The pattern's also in my Discord. It is a free pattern. It is a free pattern off of Ravelry. Yes. From a designer named Tatiana Saienko. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Simple amigurumi. Simple amigurumi. There is just increases and decreases. There is no sewing besides weaving in your ends. There's no extra parts. It's an egg. So nothing too complicated here. And you can make them like I have made them. Oh, can I get a shout out for Mass Bandit? I am so sorry. That is so... my mind. Mass Bandit is a wonderful fiber artist. I know Mass Bandit has done cross-stitch and blackwork and all different types of embroidery. Go and check them out. They're going to be the first stop on the raid train for the tatting raid train because they also tat. Easter eggs on St. Patrick's Day. Did the Easter Bunny and a Replicon have a tryst? No. Let me get the shout out for Mass Bandit. Yes, definitely go and check out Mass Bandit. Lots of very chill stream, lots of beautiful pieces that they have done. And like I said, they're going to be part of the raid train. They're going to start it off. And you're more than welcome, Mass Bandit. And thank you for being here. No, Fairy Dust, the Leprechaun, and the Easter Bunny didn't have anything to do with each other. Doing this now because next Sunday is our Maryland stream, and the following Sunday is Easter. Don't know if I'm streaming on Easter Sunday or not. I'm still up in the air. I don't have anything planned if I do, so we'll see what happens. If you're following along with this pattern, my first one I'm going to do in a solid color. You could do them in solid colors, obviously. And PSA, don't let the Easter Bunny mingle with leprechauns. You're not right, Fairy Dust. You're not right. The pattern does show it done in solid colors, and then they go back and do embroidery stitching on the egg. I'm not doing any embroidery stitching on the eggs. We can. Maybe that's something we can do if we do an Easter stream. I can take these and add embroidery to them, possibly. So the first one I'm going to do, it's all going to be a solid, and then we're going to make a bunch in different colors. Great use for using up all of your scrap yarn that you have laying around. Alrighty, if we are all ready, the pattern had, let me bring the music back because it's just quiet. Pattern has a small egg and a large egg. We're going to make the small one first. Let's zoom on in and let's check this. All right. Again, if I'm going too fast when I show this, please let me know. It is recommending, and I think they're using a DK weight yarn or sport weight yarn, and they're recommending a 1.5mm hook. I'm not doing that. I'm using worsted weight acrylic and a 3.5mm hook. So you are gonna, with Amies, you tend to want to go smaller so your stitches aren't open, so the stuffing doesn't come out and it looks a little more firm, like an object. So that's what I'm using. You can adjust it. For once, let me show this. So this was using worsted weight yarn with a 3.5mm hook. This was using the same type of yarn, same size yarn, in a 4.5mm hook, I think. Maybe. So the same pattern. Exact same pattern. Except this egg didn't get as pointy as it should have. That should be a little more pointy. That's just because of the stuffing. But your hook size does matter. If it matters to you. Alright, we're going to start with a magic ring. Or chain 2. You do the chain 2 loop, which we're not doing. I'm not doing that. So you're going to do your magic ring. You're going to need a stitch marker for this to keep track. And I'm going to chain 1 to lock my magic ring so it doesn't just fall apart. Into the magic ring, you're going to do 6 single crochets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Did you try the same pattern with a 2.5mm hook? I think I did. Actually, I tried, and it wouldn't work for me. The yarn was too thick. Yeah, I tried to do the Blue Raven method. Didn't work for me. So I've done 6 singles. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit more. Again, if I'm going too fast, please let me know. 6 singles into the ring, and I'm going to tighten this up most of the way. So most of the way. I'm going to let my tail for the magic ring. Oh, there's no decimal on that. Oh, you mean a 25mm hook? I don't own a 25mm hook. That's a big, chunky hook. Yeah, I didn't see the... Wasn't paying attention to that. Yeah, I haven't tried with the 25mm hook. Hey there, History Buff. How are you? So round 1 has got 6 single crochets. So that's round 1. I'm not going to put a stitch marker in for round 1. But round 2, each stitch is going to have 2 single crochets. Hey there, Veggie Zombie. How are you? 1 and 2. So that first stitch gets 2. You can put a stitch marker in if you want. I don't for the second round because I know I'm going to 12. So I'm going to count this one. And you notice how I said 1 and 2. So that's how I do increases. I'm pretty good. We're making some eggs. I have a 25, almost big enough to hang meat with. Oh. I don't know about that, fairy dust. I don't need a 25mm crochet hook. So when I increase, I go 1 and 2. The and is telling me both of those stitches are going into that same stitch. So I'm going to need a total of 12. So there's 2. This one is getting 3 and 4. This next one gets 5 and 6. 7 and 8, 9, and 10. And then this one is 11 and 12. You can always go back and count. So round 1, this is just a basic circle. Round 1 is 6 into the magic ring, and then round 2, each stitch gets 2 singles. We're not doing the slip stitch and then chain. We're not doing that method. We're just going continuous. I might have one. It's not labeled. Let's continue using it to hang things on the wall. Wow. Yeah, those are big hooks. I don't have yarn big enough for that. The largest one I've used is probably a 10 millimeter. Maybe a little bit bigger than that. It's a wooden hook. I probably could actually give... Yes, I have a wooden hook too, but it's not a 10 millimeter. Okay, so that is for round 2. So I'm going to double check to make certain I have 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So here is one, go around, and that is the 12th stitch. So for round 3, into that first stitch, gets a stitch. The next stitch gets another stitch. So there's 2 stitches for that round. This is where I'm going to mark. I'm going to mark my very first stitch. So that stitch is in stitch 1 of this round, and then the next one gets a stitch, and then the following gets a stitch. So it's 1 by itself, then 2 by itself, 3 by itself, and this last one, and I have a knot, ignore the knot, and this next one gets 2. So that was 3, so we want 1, 2, 3. This stitch is getting stitch number 4 and number 5. Repeat that pattern for this round. So the next one gets 1, the next one gets number 2, the next one gets number 3, the next one gets number 4 and number 5. And we're going to repeat that one more time. This next stitch gets number 1. This next stitch gets number 2. This next one gets number 3. And this next stitch gets numbers 4 and 5. If you counted right and you had the right amount of stitches, you should end up working in the stitch right before your stitch marker. And this round should have 15 stitches. Again, if I'm going too fast and you're crocheting along, please yell at me. Got most of mine for free, so whatever other people didn't need. Yes, getting free supplies is great. Okay. So that is for round number 3. Altogether for this one, there's going to be 16 rounds. So round number 4, it's going to change it up a bit. So I'm going to remove my stitch marker. And in the next stitch, I'm going to put in a single, and in the following, a single. So there's my first 2. And I always do my first 2, and then put my stitch marker into my very first stitch that I made for that round. So 1, 2, and then the following gets 3 and 4. So you start this with 1 by itself, 1 by itself. The next one is 2 together. So that's an increase. You're going to increase in that next stitch. 1 by itself, 1 by itself, and then doing a simple increase. Now the next set, the next 4 stitches are going to get a stitch. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Well, 4, not in 4. And then the following gets an increase. 1 and 2. And then we're going to do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Next stitch gets an increase. And when you do that, when you get to the end, there should be 2 stitches. And those 2 stitches each get a stitch. 1, and then the next one gets 1. So when you get done round 4, you should have 18 stitches. And it's going to start to kind of curl. We're going to leave that right now. We're going to go do an ad. When we get back from the ad, I can recap that if anybody is confused with that round, and then we can keep going. So everybody take this time to do some self-care, and we will be back. Aww. Welcome back. Sorry about that. I had to update something. But how is everybody doing? Hey there, Sky. Welcome in. We're making eggs tonight. So a free pattern just popped up in the chat. It's also in the Discord. It's from Ravelry. It's from a designer named Tatiana Saienko. I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. So before we went to ad break, we did round 4, and I'm going to recap round 4. So to recap, first 2 stitches each get a stitch. Then we're going to do an increase. Then the next 4 stitches get a stitch, each get a stitch, then do an increase. The next 4 stitches each get a stitch, do an increase, and we're at the end of that round, there will be 2 stitches left. Each one of those get 1 stitch. So at the end of round 4, you should have 18 stitches. Oh, I didn't mention that you should also have some stuffing for this. I guess I assumed that was a given, but making eggs, making shrimp creole. Not a fan of corned beef and cabbage. Yeah, I'm not a fan of corned beef and cabbage either. All right, so for round 5, each of the next 5 stitches are going to get a single crochet. So 1, 2. This is where I put my stitch marker in. And I go back to my very first one I did of the round. That's when I counted when I said 1. So there's 2, 1, then 2, 3, 4, and 5. The next stitch gets an increase. So that means 2 stitches in the same stitch. All right. We'll be here. So we did 1 stitch in the next 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the next one is an increase. So 2 stitches in the same. And then you can repeat that sequence. So 1, then 2, then 3. And anytime I say then, I go to the next stitch. Then 4, then 5. And then means we go to the next stitch. This gets 2 in the same stitch. In a way, it's kind of reverse cooking. I'm making the eggs. Yes, I'm making them and not breaking them. Yes. I'm hatching. Well, no, I'm not hatching them. Yeah, this is before they're hatched. I'm laying them. We're laying them. And okay, so repeat. So you count 5 stitches. Each stitch gets a stitch. You do an increase. 5, then an increase, and then 5, then an increase. So this round is pretty easy. 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, and then you should have 1 stitch left. That gets an increase. Let me recap that again. So 5 stitches, one after another, increase, 5 stitches, increase, 5 stitches, increase. At the end of round 5, you should have 21 stitches. Yes. Yes. So that is round number 5. Again, if I'm going way too fast, use that slow it down command. At this point, I feel confident that I've got enough rows or rounds to tighten up my magic ring and weave in my end. So I'm going to leave a big loop so nothing comes undone. There aren't gray. You must be going wrong. Yes. We mentioned that last night as a kid, dyeing Easter eggs and mixing the colors. By the time we were done, everything was grayish brown. They were not pretty eggs. So I flipped it over, tightened up my magic ring, and then we're just going to weave in just like you normally would with any other project, just hiding it. You don't got to weave it in too much. It doesn't have to be too secure because it's going to be all inside. But I don't want the. This is the tip. This is the pointed end of the egg, and you don't want your egg to come open at the top. So what is everybody working on? If you're working on this with me, that's great. You don't have to worry about clipping it too short. So again, it's going to be stuffed in there, so I'm not even going to clip it super short. I'm going to clip it like that. That's fine. It's all going to be hidden. You're never going to see it again. I am going to keep my schnibble. All right. Got that out of the way. Oh, we didn't do Discord. I remembered. Okay, so that was round 5. We're going to hold off. We're going to do some Discord real quick. Yeah. I've been streaming for over a year. Yeah. Sure. Uh, all right. Let's do this real quick. There's only a few things in the Discord, and then we will get back to our eggs. All right. Where is our screen? Okay. This is from Asher Crafts. Whip still needs lighting, shading, and background, but usually do real simple art like emotes. So proud of how this is looking so far. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. I don't know if this is a character from a game. I'm not really familiar, but it's pretty interesting looking. I love all the different colors. And this kind of looks like a hyena to me behind this figure. Very cool looking. Witchy Weaver still working on the peens, the egg portions today. Hey, it is a theme. We're doing eggs. So that is from Asher Crafts. Up next is from, unfortunately, Juliet. They are a part of the It's Zodiac Zero channel that I've raided into. I raided into them last night. And they, on their channel, they're a smaller streamer. So I want to support them. I'm going to give them a shout out. I don't think they have clips yet. They're not affiliate yet. But go and check them out. Some really cool, um, colorful pieces. Actually, I think they're on right now. Or they're taking a little. They're currently on, but they have a be right back screen. So I'm in there lurking. But we're going to take a look at some of the pieces that they have done. Bright colors. This is giving me 1980s clothing aesthetic, not decor, because most people in the 80s didn't have decor like this, but we did have clothes in these colors. Been there. Been there. Yeah, isn't that cool? And these are all going in to a shop. They have a online store. So they will, if you go to their channel, there's a link. I think there's might be a link to their shop. Um, Check them out. I think there's an Instagram link, and I think there's a TikTok. I think. Um, so these are being made for sale. Well, I don't know specifically this one here, but a lot of the stuff that they make on stream are going to be for sale. And I'm trying to have their channel grow and get more followers and interact with more people and to network. And I've told them about the Mokos and the Moko Discord, so they've been posting in the when they go live in the Moko. Um, would it be the third or the 15th person to say your mic is really low? Oh, you are the first. Is this any better? And welcome in, Oatwood. How are you? It's not better? Um, how about this? Is that better? I sound fine to you? I'm very low. Wait, Bray hears me, but Notewood and History. I'm not certain. Maybe refresh the page, possibly. I don't know. I'm audible now. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So you just got here. Okay, gotcha. Twitch does some weird stuff and OBS and all these different things. So I understand if there's some audio issues, but like I said, I'm trying to get them to get their channel to grow. I've introduced them to the Moko channel. I don't know if they've been in the Mokos. Well, no, I did early last week. I did mention to them about the Mokos. So I don't know if they've been in any of the Mokos streams, but they are in the Discord, so they are promoting themselves there. Maybe it's because I also have a fan going. That could affect the audio, and I have to have my fan because if not, I'm gonna swelter here. But yes, everybody go and follow and support. It's Zodiac Zero. Great colors. Let's see what we have here. Let's go through here. Is that an actual picture? I'm not certain. I think it is. I think that's one of the pieces that they have made. I can't really tell. Look at all of those. Those are scarves. Very bright, cheerful colors. Let's see what else that we have. There's this one. I think that's like a black and a white. Or maybe like a brown and a black. Can't tell exactly if that's black. I could hear you all the time. There was a very short distortion, but might have been because I was saving something essential. Okay, yes, and welcome in, Isla. How are you? But yeah, they're doing a lot of sweaters and hoodies and um, really interesting patterns and color combinations. Oh, look at this. This is almost houndstooth. And I like the lime green with the gray. The ribbing around the cuffs and the hem. See, that one's very, very bright. Bright colors. Hey, Crafting Sam, how are you? Oh, look at this one. I think that's surface crochet to get all those swirling patterns. Eating noms. Oh, Vintage is awesome. Yes, I was lurking in Vintage's stream. Um, yes, Vintage was fundraising for Starlight. So I know there was a lot of redeems and giveaways and lots of fun over there. I wasn't able to hang out. Want to give you a pro tip. Whenever you're streaming, pump up your volume for your mic and music based on mic volume because people can turn down your volume if you're too loud, but they can't turn up more. Yes. Yeah. I've got my mic volume pretty high, and I don't want my desktop audio, which is what the music's coming through, to be too high because then you won't be able to hear it. But thank you very much. I'm lower. Wait a minute. Okay, I've got my mic volume all the way up, as far up as it can go. Is this good? I can turn you up, and normally I don't. Volume is perfectly fine. You have my volume down. Okay, maybe that's why. Okay, I have my mic, my audio input all the way up as far as it will go. I can't go up any further. And my desktop audio, which is the music, is about a quarter of the way, maybe a third of the way, so it's lower. So hopefully this is okay. Because Vintage was louder, yeah. And again, like I said, I've got a box fan going, and I got, well, my small fan always goes, but that usually doesn't create that much noise, so that could add to it possibly. But thank you everybody for helping me figure this out. I've been doing this for how long, and I'm still getting issues. It was me. The PC volume was down. Oh, gotcha. All right. Hopefully, I'm not too loud. So again, this is another one of their pieces. I like the design that's going on there. I think that's surface crochet. And what else do we have? Oh, we got some. This color combination, this purple and this teal, is giving me early 1990s. This was a very popular color combination into the early 1990s. I remember in middle school, everybody was wearing these colors. This was the colors of that year, of those years. But yes, I like it. I like the pockets. So we have, oh, and okay, that's it for from Unfortunately Juliet. That they're part of the It's Zodiac Zero um, channel. Reminds me of those plasticky tracksuits. Yes, Sue. Actually, yes, yes. God, I mean, they came in all different color variations, but a lot of those. Yes, that was very early '90s. That you saw in photos. Okay, when you mentioned that, I lived it. Um. All right. Oh, and then the wind was our enemy in the '90s. Yes, we had to always fight that wind. It was a very windy time. You had to have been there. And then up next, this was from Bray Crochet. I watched her make this on stream earlier today. I'm going to give Bray a shout out. A friend of the stream. She's here tonight. Uh, so that is Bray Crochet. Go and check her out. Go and follow her. Very chill stream, not as chaotic as it can be here. Um, this is an apple, an amigurumi apple that she is making the very hungry caterpillar, or the hungry caterpillar. It's a story. It's a kid's book, and there's a bunch of fruits and vegetables in it. And this is the apple, and it's going to be for her soon-to-be granddaughter. That's going to be due in July. So this was the apple. Uh, oh, and then there's the top of the apple with the stem. So very cute. Great job that you did there, Bray. And I think we are at the end of the shares. If anybody has anything they want to share, feel free to do that. ! Discord will get you the link. And you're welcome. Let me bring the music back. And it's already been a half hour, so Donkey can go away. Donkey can go away. And what's this? Oh, what is this? No, this is not a blue nipple. This is going to be an Easter egg. Um, if anybody is interested, exclamation point egg. Is it egg or eggs? I can't remember my command. Eggs, plural. Eggs, or the pattern is in my Discord. And hey Riz, welcome in. You're going to be lurking. Thank you for the lurk. It's a free pattern. It's pretty easy to do. I'm doing this first one to teach all in a solid color, and then afterwards we're going to make ones like in my sample, all different colors using up scraps. They're using in the pattern, they're using a sport weight yarn and a 1.5 millimeter hook. I'm not doing that. I'm doing worsted weight yarn and a 3.5 millimeter hook. So with Amies, you want to go lower. Cubster dipping into the nipple tassel business. No. Even though somebody in the stream last night posted something in the Discord, it was a sweater on the back. It had crocheted nipple piercings all over it. 3.5 is tiny, yes. But again, I'm using worsted weight yarn, so I'm not using big chunky yarn. But again, you can use whatever hook you want. Again, you always want to go smaller for Amies, so you want your stitches to be snug. Oh, there is a dong in there too. Yes, we saw the dong. Last night there was a dong, or a peen, and pierced nipples. So that was the theme last night. All right, what row was I on? I was on we finished row 5. Yes, that was you, Witchy Weaver, yes. So that was row 5. So round 6, we're going to do 3 crochets. So 1, then 2, then 3. And now I'm going to mark my very first stitch. So I'm going to count back 1, 2, 3. My very first one. So there's 3 there. And then the next one gets an increase. And now we're going to do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and an increase. You're going to do that one more time. So you're going to do 6 in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then an increase. And then after you get done that, you should have 3 stitches. So 1, 2, and 3. You get to the end of this round, you'll have 24. So you do 3 stitches, then an increase. 6 and an increase. 6 and an increase. Wait, 3. Wait a minute. 3, then an increase. 6, then an increase. 6, then an increase. And then 3. This is going to be the top. This is the pointed end of the egg. Tassels don't need a bottom. No, tassels don't need a bottom. No, I'm not making pasties. I mean, this would be a really good pattern for a pasty if you want to crochet pasties. Just stop it at a certain time. This is Easter. My name is not Derek from the Moko Maid channel. I'm not making titty tassels. If you've ever been in the Moko's stream on Tuesdays, that's Titty Tuesdays. He's got magnetic tassels he sticks to his shirt, and he can do this type of thing. I can't do it, and his tassels spin. Yeah. Tune in on Tuesdays to Moko Maid. I would make another 1 or 2 rows, please. Surprised it's not Shamrocks. We did the Shamrock. We did earlier tonight. We did do our little Shamrock, and it was recommended to pin it to the donkey, and then we had the donkey song. So we did do a Shamrock. Where was I? That was round 6. So again, if I'm going too fast, oh, and Crafting Sam, if you want the Shamrock pattern, !Shamrock will get you the link. It's also in my Discord. It's a free pattern. Hey there, Supreme Doom. How are you? Welcome in. We're making eggs. We're not making nipples. It'd be pretty bad if your nipples are blue. Round 7. So round 7, we're going to do 7 stitches and then an increase. So 1, 2, I'm going to put my stitch marker in, and then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we're going to do an increase. 1 and 2 is an increase. And we're going to do that 2 more times. So do 7 in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then an increase. Look in Discord. May need a reminder later. Just eating dinner. Everyone ate already. That's fine. That's cool. Yeah, when I get done streaming, I'm going to have dinner because there's some yummy food. And then we're going to do that one more time. So do 7 in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And your last stitch should be where you do your increase. This is for round 7. Hey there, Luca Surge. It's a really nice shade of blue. It's almost the same shade as walls in your bedroom. Yes, this is like a, I don't know what you would call it, baby blue, I guess. I like to use light colors, and blues are really light, cooler blues. Blues that don't really have reds in them, that aren't on that end of the spectrum, more of the green side, away from the purple. Because the camera picks them up better, especially when I'm teaching. So for that round, you do 7, then an increase, 7, increase, 7, then an increase. At the end of that round, you should have 27 stitches. So we're still increasing. We're not to the point of stopping the increasing. And welcome in, Lucas Surge. See, bath for the boys will have to happen soon. Okay. No problem. Okay, for round 8, we're going to do 4. So 1, 2, going to put my stitch marker in, and then 3, then 4. So we did 4 in a row, and then an increase. It's going to be an egg. Yes, this is going to be an egg, except this egg here, my first one, is going to be solid. And then we're going to make some that are all different colors. So we did 4, then an increase. After you do that, now you're going to do 8 in a row, and then an increase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And now we do an increase. We do that one more time. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, and then an increase. And then you should have 4 stitches left, and those 4 stitches each get a stitch. 1, 2, 3, 4. At the end of round number 8, you will have 30 stitches. So if anybody's crocheting along, again, if I'm going too fast, yell at me. So that is round 8. So at the end of round 8, you should have 30 stitches. Now the next 3 rounds, 9, 10, and 11, it's 1 stitch in every stitch. So you're going to do 3 rounds of that. So this next 3 rounds are no increases at all. So I'm going to do 1 and 2. I am going to mark my stitch, and I don't want to count here because there's no increases. You just go all the way around. So this is where we can chit-chat a little more. You can chit-chat anytime you want, obviously. So I guess this color, I mean, it's too big, but this color is closer to a robin's egg. It's the size of a chicken egg. If you have a robin egg that big, that's a big robin. Hey there, Blue. How are you? Welcome in. We're making some eggs. I'm not going to ask you how you like your eggs because it's not that type of eggs. We can't scramble them. We can't fry them. We can't sunny side up. We can't poach them. I can go on and on about ways of making eggs. Not boiling them. So that was round 9, and I do crochet fast. It's not a race. So I need to do 2 more rows just like that. I just finished row number 9. Now I'm on row number 10. And we're going to 16. Good. I'm making the small one. After I do the small one, I will make the large one. I haven't made the large one yet. Even though this is the small pattern with a 3.5mm hook. This is the small pattern with a 4.5mm hook. So that's a lot bigger. I mean, it's not that much bigger. This is like a chicken egg. I guess this would be a goose egg. I guess you could make ostrich eggs. Hey, Mickey, welcome in. You are just in time. Well, you're witnessing the creation of an egg. Is there a super size? Yeah, if you use really big hook and big yarn, yeah, you can have dinosaur eggs. And I guess if you can scale this down, I mean, not guess, you can scale this down. If you use like thin crochet thread and a thin hook, you can make little tiny, like little songbird eggs or quail eggs. Just making an old McDonald. Oh yes, supersize. Oh yes, okay. I haven't been to a McDonald's in a while. I take that back. No, me and Claymako did go a couple months to the drive-through, but we don't go to McDonald's that often. Okay, was that 10 or 11? Hold on a second. 2, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was row 10. Now we have to do one more row. That was stitch number 1. That's number 2. And if I add an extra round, it's fine. It would just be a different shaped egg. Prices aren't worth it anymore. No. Exactly, Grammy. Yeah, it's expensive. Mickey is on a 7-stream streak. That's hard to say. 7-stream streak. That's a lot of S's. Like I said, rounds 9 through 11, they're just stitch into a stitch, no increasing. This is more of the middle part of the egg, the widest part. And this is a free pattern. Like I said, it popped up in the chat, and it also is in the Discord in the pattern section. The pattern shows solid colored eggs that have embroidery on them for different designs, which is cute. I might do that at some point. Maybe if I stream on Easter, we can do that. We can take a bunch of these and do some fun embroidery. But I'm just making them solid, or the striped ones, and we'll do the striped ones after we do this one. All right. I am done around 11. And if you're not to that point yet, let me know if you want me to wait for you to catch up. So for round 12, and what is everybody doing? I know my brain Witchy Weaver is working on their grocery bag dispenser. If you're interested, check out the Discord. There's a picture there. All right, so for round 12, working on a stash busting blanket. Very cool. Stash busting blanket. We're doing stash busting eggs. Very, very fun. I love stash busting projects. So round number 12, we're going to do 13 in a row. So 1, 2, I'm going to mark my first stitch. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Now we're going to do a decrease. Excuse me. And we're going to do an invisible decrease. So I did 13, and now I'm going to show an invisible decrease. So a normal decrease is you go in, pick up a strand, and then go into the next stitch, pick up a strand, and yarn over through all of that. That's a regular decrease. An invisible one, you do the same thing, but you only do front loops only. So front loop, pick up a loop, go into the next one, front loop, pick up a loop, 3 on the hook, yarn over through all 3. So you're going from 2 stitches down to 1. So that's decreasing. And when you do the front loop only, it makes a very nice, clean stitch that you don't even see. You won't be able to see that. It's not really obvious. So we did 13, then an invisible decrease, and we're going to do that again. So we're going to do 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There are 2 stitches left because my count was right. And then that one gets a invisible decrease. So that was round number 12. Round number 13, we're going to do 5. So 1, 2, mark my first stitch, 3, 4, 5, and then invisible decrease. We're going to do that 3 more times. 2, 3, 4, 5. Invisible decrease. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Invisible decrease. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 2 stitches left, and we do an invisible decrease. So that round was the same thing. There was not same thing. The same repeat. You didn't do anything extra at the beginning and the end. So for that round, you do 5, decrease, 5, decrease. Do the same thing. You do that a total of 4 times. So that is round 13. We're getting close to the point where we're going to stuff. We're not stuffing yet. That was round 13. So 14, we're going to do 2 stitches. So 1, 2. I'm going to mark my first stitch. And then we're going to do an invisible decrease. So we do 2 stitches and then a decrease. And now we do 4 invisible decrease. 2, 3, 4, and then an invisible decrease. We're going to do that 2 more times, so a total of 3. So there was the one segment, one repeat of it. So then 1, 2, do invisible decrease. Do that one more time. There's a knot here, but that's fine. We can hide that knot. So, kind of hide that knot. So there's 1. I'm hiding that knot. It's on the inside. 2, 3, 4, and then we do an invisible decrease, and you should have 2 stitches at the end of this round. That is round 14. Remember I said there's 16 rounds. There's only 2 more rounds left. Okay, at this point we can stuff. So I'm going to make my loop really big so our stitches don't come out. And I'm going to get my stuffing. Yesterday I got 20 ounces of polyfill. I know somebody the other day, yesterday, got 20 pounds of polyfill. That's a lot of polyfill. I'm going to stuff it most of the way. We're going to stuff it, and then when we get to the very end, we're going to do a little more stuffing. So it's starting to form the pointed end, and this is going to be the rounded end. My stitch marker. And now for round 15, we're going to do 3 singles and then a decrease. We're going to do that 4 times. So 1, 2, still going to mark that first stitch, and then this is 3, and now we're going to do an invisible decrease. We'll do it 4 times. So we did it once, and then 1, 2, 3, invisible decrease, 1, 2, 3, invisible decrease, and 1, 2, 3, invisible decrease. And that was round 15. I meant to be telling you the stitch counts for these last couple of rounds. So let's backtrack. So after you did the 3 rounds of just stitches into stitches, so each of those rounds are 30. Round 12, when you get done, that will be 28 stitches. Round 13, you'll have 24. Round 14, you should have 20. And after round 15, there are 16 stitches. Now we're going for our very last round. And our very last round, we're going to put in a single crochet. and then an invisible decrease. To get us started, I am going to mark my first stitch, so not the invisible decrease, but the first one we made. And now we're going to do 2 stitches, in 2 singles, then a decrease. Do that 3 times. So 1 and 2, and then invisible decrease, and then 1, 2, invisible decrease, and then 1, 2, invisible decrease, and at the very end of that round there should be 1 stitch left. And I'm going to do the 1 single right there. Now I'm going to remove the stitch marker. We're done with that for this egg. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to leave my tail really long. I'm going to get a little bit of stuffing. I don't need much. And kind of a little extra in there for those last 2 rounds. I'm going to chain 1. I'm going to leave a little bit of a tail, maybe 6, 7, 8 inches or so, maybe a little longer, I don't know. And then I'm going to pull that through. I'm going to pull that tight. Now I'm going to show you the cool way to cinch this up. Very cool way. And you can use this on a lot of amies if you're going to cinch up the round. There will be 12 stitches here on your last round. A really cool way to do this. So we have 12 stitches. I'm going to put my yarn needle on. And that was my last stitch of the round. That's my first. We're going to go to the first. And we're going to do front loop only. We're going to sew under the front loop of each stitch. We're going to count 12. So there's 1, 2, 3. You're only going under the first loop. So that was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and their 12th one is right here. Go under the front loop only of that. So you've gone under just front loops of all 12 stitches. It's okay if you have this loop here. Make certain your tail from your needle is out, and you're going to pull the strand that's going to the needle, and you're going to hold it pretty firm, and you're going to pull, and it's going to cinch it up like a drawstring, and it is super cool. I love that closure. Now, it kind of sticks up a little bit because you've been pulling. The way I do this is I go down into that center of that hole to go down and go anywhere through any stitch. So it doesn't matter where. So I'm going to go down into the center and then onto the side. It could be the complete opposite side. But I'm going to go right about there, pull this through, and you're going to gently pull it. You don't want to pull it too much that you have a dent. You don't want a dent in it. If you're doing a potato, you want that dent for the eyes. That's how we did the potatoes for Tatter. The shape was a little different. It wasn't egg shaped. It was more oblong, sausage shaped. So you've come out the side. Now we're going to do a couple stitches that are going to hide this tail. Now when you do this, you want to go for the same color. If you're using a multicolored egg, you want to keep your strands within the same color. But since this is all one color, it's fine. So I come up, and then I come up out of that stitch, and I'm going to go down into the neighboring stitch. It could be any of them around. Any of the neighboring ones. Go in, and I'm going to go and pierce it through to the other side. So I've gone in here, and I'm coming out there. Again, pull just so it's snug. You don't want to pull it tight because we don't want a dent or a dimple. And we're going to do that a couple more times. And this time we're going to go a different direction. I'm going to angle the other way. Through. Yeah, not too tight. I'm going to do it one more time. So I'm going to go into the next stitch and then pull it through here. Pull my tail through, not pull it real snug. This time you can pull a little snug, not much, and snip it real close. Don't snip your egg. And then fluff it up, and you have an egg. Pretty easy. You don't have to weave anything in at the end. You going through multiple stitches back and forth is enough to secure it. Out of the way. Move my schnibbles. Don't need those. Hope everybody didn't find that too confusing. I've got some Easter colors here. Some bright colors we're going to play around with. These, most of these, not all of these, but most of these are courteous of Grammy. She gave me some of her scraps. Love scraps of yarn. So these are very much Easter colors in my mind. Oh, this would be cool. This is a variegated yarn. If you have a variegated yarn, that changes the color for you. We're not going to do the variegated. I want to do, I'm going to pick my own. So I like, what is speaking to me? I like this green. This green is speaking to me. The pink. You can do as many colors as you want. Obviously, it's an Easter egg. So I want the green and the pink. Actually, no, I'm going to let everyone else decide. We're not going to do a poll. So we've got 7 colors here. I guess we can do a total of 3. Unless you wanted me to do a poll. We could do a poll. You know what? We're going to do a poll. Let me get a poll. Can I add more? Wait a minute. I can't add more options? I can only add 5 options. Oh. That sucks. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They only let us have 5 options. All right. I know what we'll do. Pink, green, blue, yellow, peach. I don't want the purple or that. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We're going to do it for 5 minutes. Oh, we're going to have an ad. Oh, shoot. Okay, wait. Delete the poll. Delete the poll. Delete the poll. I didn't realize an ad was starting. Okay, when we go back from the ad, we're going to vote on colors. So we will be right back. Everybody do some self-care, and we will return. Everybody? Alrighty. We're going to start a poll. We've got 5 colors here. I need top 3. So the top 3 winners are going to be the ones we're going to stitch with. And we're going to set it for 2 minutes. 2 minutes, and you can vote as many times as you want. And the poll is being started now. It is pinned at the top of chat. Everybody go and vote. And like I said, your top 3 colors are going to win. That's what we're going to make the egg with. So, lots of colors. Again, I had to take out 2 of them because it only gives me 5 options. So I had to take out the seafoam green, I guess, and the purple. Which purple is, I think purple to me is like definitely an Easter color. For some reason, I've always associate Easter with purple. But all colors too. Alrighty, we're getting a lot of votes in there. And if we have a tie on like the 3rd place or any of them, I'll be the tiebreaker. And then after we vote for these colors, then we're going to vote which color to do first. And whatever order they go in, then that'll be the order. So you're all making my eggs. You vote blue because blue, but eggs. Blue. Oh, as in those types of eggs. Green and pink are like front runners. And again, you can vote as many times as you want. The poll's almost ending. Yeah, a lot of people like the green and the pink. Blue Dabba Dabba Dee. Yes, that song. All right. Okay, pink won. Okay, so we have pink, green, and blue. Those are our winners. And we're going to do one more poll. Out of those 3, we're going to see which order. So whatever gets the most votes will go first. The second will get 2nd place, and then 3rd will be 3rd, obviously. So let's. All right, and again, 2 minutes. You can vote as many times as you want. So whatever is the winner will be the first one, and then 2nd place, then 3rd. So we got our pink, green, and our blue. A lot of people like green and pink. That is a pretty green. This is the Hirschner's. These are both Hirschner's yarns. That is not. That's stuff that I had. But yeah, these are really pretty. So if you like these, I think these are Hirschner's brand, Hirschner's worsted. If you like those colors. I'm not sponsored, not affiliated. I wish they would sponsor me. Yeah, pink. Hey there, action. Jumping in for a while, falling asleep. I don't wait for a while. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. And welcome in. I'm going to put these other colors in this bag real quick just to get them out of the way so I'm not stumbling. Why did I say trumbling? Is that a word? Stumbling over things. We're making the exact same egg, the small one. And then after that, we can make a bigger one. And I think I'm going to use one of the variegated yarns for the bigger one. Pink and blue are now neck and neck. I mean, any color, any order would look good. I mean, these colors all go good together. And this is more of like a bubblegum pink. It's showing up a little. Actually, when my when my hand is there, it looks better. It's more of a bubblegum pink. Not quite a Barbie pink, but a bubblegum pink. Okay, so blue one. Blue as in the color, not Blue Raven. Blue Raven is always a winner. Blue one, then pink, and then green. So that's the order. So we're going to start with this and go through. So blue one. All right. So we have my brain at 1:30. It's time to drink milk. Oh, okay. I can't drink milk. I wish I could. I love the taste of blue. Taste of blue. Yeah, let's eat blue. I love the taste of milk, but it makes my stomach cramp. Your hand hurts from clicking. Yes, yes. The taste of clicking. It's not 1:30 here. It's 8:30 at night. The taste of blue and the taste of clicking. Anyway, so it was blue. What did we say? Wait. Can I get the poll results? Blue, pink, green. Oh my goodness. Okay. Latin European with the mutated gene to digest milk. I have European ancestry. I wonder what blue tastes like. I'm not going there. Alrighty. So I'm going to try to do this, break it up evenly. So there's 16 rounds. That doesn't divide evenly by 3. So I'm going to do, what? I'm going to do 5. 5, 6, and then 5. Yeah, that's how we're going to do it. So we're going to do 5 rounds of one, 6 of the next, and then 5 of the next. It doesn't matter, but that's how I'm just going to do this. All right, we're going to do the exact same pattern. I'm not going to count it out. When I get to the color change, I'll show you how to do the color change. It's just like any other color change. Intercontinental Gremlin. Yeah, you hear that? South American, European. She's taking over the world. Besides tasting clicks and glue. Now we're tasting glue. What's everyone else doing? And drink. Suze wants milk. Okay, so if you have milk, drink some milk. Wow. And 11, and 12. Is Fairy Dust around? This is Fairy Dust's favorite share song. Can't wait to get back to OBS for your streams. Wonder how much I've missed in 6 months. Oh, you don't use OBS? I always I always get confused. You and your messed up Iki. I always get confused when I seem to behave so much different from my relatives, and then remember, yeah, I have some across the soup. They must be lunatics. Oh, use the Twitch app. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've only ever used OBS. So that was round 2. We got to do round 3. increase. Two, three. That's the increase. So that's round 3. I have 2 more rounds to do with this, and then we can change colors. And I gotta look at this pattern because some of these rounds are not second nature, even though I've made enough of these eggs. If anybody is making these eggs along with me, feel free to post pictures of them in the Discord, either right now while we're on stream, or if you aren't able to after we're done stream. Love to see everyone's color combinations they come up with. Oh, also remind everybody that on, is it June 16th, Blue? Sometime in June, I think it's the 16th, Blue and I are going to be doing a collab where I'm going to play Phasmophobia with him. And 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not good at those games. And I could barely figure out the controls. I still have to learn that. So tune in for that. I don't know which stream it's going to be on. I don't know if it's going to be on both of our streams or just one. We'll have to work out the details for that. But there's 2 openings, so if anybody has the game and also plays it, you're free to join us. Get with Blue Raven, because I don't know how all of that works. How to play the game with other people, because I still have to learn that. All right, so let you in, Mickey. Okay. You hear that, Blue? Mickey, do you have the game, Mickey? Yeah. Maybe message Blue or whatever, because I know how to get into the game, but I don't know how to do multiplayer. Sunday the 16th of June at 6:30 p.m. UK time, 1:30 p.m. Eastern, and 7:30 Central European time. And then I guess anybody else figure out your time zones from there. Mickey's in the same time zone as me, so it'll be 1:30 in the afternoon, and that's a Sunday. So I don't know if you're available then. All right. So I'm on my last stitch here. I have to do an increase. So I did one. Now I have to do my second one. So this is where we're going to join our new color. Let me zoom in. You're off Sundays. Oh, very cool. Okay. We'll have to mark that down to make certain that Mickey is one that's going to play with us. So, very cool. So I did one in the stitch, and then send Blue Raven a message in Discord. You can get Blue Raven's name through my server. So we did our first stitch. Now we have to do the second stitch of the increase. And before we do a yarn over, we pull up a strand, get 2 on the hook, and the way that we change colors, I'm going to drop the blue. I'm going to get our second color, get the pink. Ooh, this yarn's a little scratchy, but that's fine. It'll work. And I'm going to put the pink on the hook, and I'm going to finish off that single crochet with the pink yarn. I am going to cut the blue. We don't have to worry about the blue anymore. And now you've got the working yarn and you've got a pink tail and a blue tail. We're going to work over our tails. I'm going to remove my stitch marker. And for round 6, we do 3. Okay. So for round 6, for the next round, I'm going to go into the next stitch and I'm going to work over my tails. So I'm going to put my tails on top of my hook and pretend they're not there and pull them snug and put them on the inside. 2, 3. It's easy to find our first stitch because it's the pink stitch. And that's how you change colors. It's the way I love changing colors this way. I don't knot them. I crochet over my tails, and they look pretty even and seamless. We had to do an increased here. You spin me right round. Okay, sorry. 1, 2 together. Imagine if my dog breeds Austrian like the Bernese Mountain Dogs, and Chile would be a Chihuahuas. Oh, wow. Yeah. That would be frightening. Gotta follow my pattern, so I need 6 and then an increase. 1, 2. You are frightening. 3, 4, 5. I'm not going to worry about my tails anymore. I'm going to do 1 more. Check my Discord. Okay, I'll check it in 1 second. And now I'm going to do an increase. Let me get to the end of this round. I'm going to do that 1 more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then increase. Should have 3 stitches left. Yes. 1, 2, and 3. And that is round 6 for me. All right, we're going to check some Discord. Ooh, 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 ooh. I saw this in person when it was being, not the apple or any of the sweaters, but for what Clay Miko posted. North Area has finished this blanket. We have a new couch blanket. I've seen this in person. It is gorgeous. I love those colors. North Area, if you're here, if you're listening, you did a wonderful job on this. Isn't that really pretty? Yeah, I love the blues with the grays and the blacks and the whites. You're welcome, North Fairy. Thank you for sharing. You did a wonderful job. Yay! Let's move this out of the way. And how are you, North Fairy? He's so excited to have a fit. Yeah. It only took you a year. Hey, that's fine. It's not a race. Yes, it's always exciting to have a finish. Even these small little projects, when I get done an egg or the shamrock that I made or whatever, it's like, yay, we finished. Okay, I'm going to weave in my tail. Doing all right, long weekend. Yeah, I heard that it's been stressful. I'm sorry. I'm sure Momo is going to cuddle up in it all day tomorrow while she's there watching the little one. It is very soft. It is very soft and comfortable. Flipping that. We don't need that right now. And yes, we're making eggs. We're not making nipples. We also keep our house like a walk-in beer cooler. Perhaps I've been to your house. It hasn't been that cold. Are we gonna hunt with these eggs? Actually, Claymika was gonna be a surprise, and I'm assuming the little one is asleep. Maybe, maybe not. But somebody's getting these eggs. Need to see Momo. Oh, Momo is the little one's one of the little one's grandmothers. Momo is not a pet. Where am I? Row number 7. Okay. Slightly disappointed while cuddling up my dingo, your doggo, or dingo, or diggo. Hey, Zorm Dazzle, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. We're making some eggs. 2, 3, 7, decrease. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yes, these eggs that I've made and the ones I'm doing on stream right now will go to the little one. 2, 3, 4. Hold up. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I might have counted wrong. So let me go to the end of row 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Row 6, I should have 24. Let's count. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yes. Thank you for the ribbit. So yes, there 7 stitches that increase 3 times. Oh, I don't think I was increasing, was I? 1, 2. Look in the dish, General. Buddy's making an appearance. Okay, give me 1 second. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. An increase. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then an increase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I know what I was doing. Anytime I counted 7 and went to do an increase, instead of an increase, I was doing a decrease. Like, no, we don't need to decrease that small. Alright, there's something in the general. This is Buddy, Norfairy's biggest blanket fan. Look at Buddy. Oh, kitty. We got a kitty. Hey, Horn. Yes, Majestic. I don't think I've ever met that one. I think that one has was hiding anytime I've been over. I know I met the other one when the other one was alive. But very, very, very cute. Thank you, Clay. Oh, what? Hold on. Okay, Windows is messing up. Okay, I don't like this feature that happens. I don't know if anybody else has experienced this with windows. If they're moving a window around and they do it a certain way, all their other windows on their screen minimize. Like, you can't see it. And I'm like, so I had to go and click all of them. That just happened to me. But we're back. He's a scaredy cat. Looks like he would enjoy the blanket. Yeah. He even runs hamsters. Oh, I'm not a fan of hamsters myself, but he's a chronic blanket warmer. Well, yeah, blankets need to be warmed, and blankets need to warm you, so that makes sense. Okay, so we are in round 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Okay. Just making certain I'm on the right pattern. 1 and 2. Excuse me. 3, 4. Then we increase. I just did this pattern and I've done many of them. 1, 2. 8 increase. That feature's called Shake to Minimize in Windows. Wait. Oh. I'll have to look into that, how to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And thank you, Zormdazzle, for that. Left. Yes. Should be somewhere under system settings. Okay, yes, I'll definitely check that out. Blue says, looking at what I need to set it all up. Gonna take a few days once I get my PC to understand at all. It's not on Blue, which means I have a copy and paste to Google Docs to change the page color to see what it says. Oh, okay. I've never used Google Docs before. So, that is round 8. Let me see if I have 30 stitches. If we have 30 stitches, then we're great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 30. Oh, I have an idea. If I'm able to. Last night, there was some story time with Cub. Wait, I use Google Docs all the time, along with sheets and forums. Yeah, I've never used that before. We had story time with Cub. I told two interesting stories from my childhood. Um, I don't have unlimited stories, but I could tell a couple stories. The one story I want to tell, and if Grammy's here, Grammy's going to probably tell it probably better. I don't remember this story. I don't remember this ever happening. I was too little, but I've heard this many times from Grammy. So I was probably 1.5. No, probably about 2. Probably about 2. I would say, because I'm trying to figure out the age and where we lived or whatever. Because we moved right before I turned 3. Anyway, so let me start this. So I was about 2. We lived in an apartment, and I think Grammy has said we lived on the 2nd floor. Anyway, it was only my parents, me, and my sister. My younger sibling hadn't been born yet. So she was cleaning house, and I think my sister was at school. She was like in kindergarten or whatever. And doors were locked, and she said it's an apartment, so it wasn't that big of an apartment. There weren't that many rooms. Again, I don't remember the apartment. And she couldn't find me. She was searching all over. She knew I was too short to reach the doorknob. Plus, it was locked, and I probably wouldn't have been able to unlock it. She kept searching and couldn't find me. That was row number 9. And she said she was freaking out. Well, then she heard giggling coming from behind the drapes. She said, now, again, this is what I've heard. It was like a really large sliding glass door that went onto the balcony. And large, large drapes. And she heard giggling, and I was hiding between the drapes and the sliding glass door. Yeah. Apparently, I scared Grammy to death. She couldn't find the baby. I wasn't a baby, I was a toddler. But I was mischievous, I guess. But I grew out of that. I really wasn't. The rest of my childhood, I don't think I wasn't mischievous. Besides lighting the model rocket thing off in my room. Yeah, we mentioned that yesterday. So that was round 10. Now we're on 11. Aren't these cute? They're super easy to make. It's a free pattern. Exclamation point eggs, get the pattern. It's also in the Discord. There's 2 sizes. This is the small one, and then there's a larger one. I haven't made the larger one yet, and the one I made on stream is all blue. And now we're doing a multicolored one. I'm using up scrap yarn. So you can, if you've got like for instance, that almost dropped in my tea. Hey, Mama Rita, how are you? If you've got a ball of yarn that's this small, you can't really do much with this. So that would be great for an egg. And some of these, where are we? Where are we? Like this one here, there's more blue than there is. We had a little bit of purple. There's like 1 row of purple. And where's another one? Like there's more of this darker purple. Or you can get really creative and do multiple changes of 2 different colors, and you can make an egg like that. So they're really fun. I'll be honest, the eggs in the picture that are mostly green remind me of Ninja Turtles. Oh, this one, that one there, not the pink part, but yeah, those are definitely Ninja Turtle colors. Which one had the blue? I can never remember which one was which. I know there was blue, red, yellow. And what was the other one? I don't know. I wasn't really into Ninja Turtles. Leo? Purple. Yes, purple. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't into Ninja Turtles. My brother was a little bit, but not majorly. Oh, red, orange, blue, and purple. Okay. Blue, red. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't tell you who was who. Thank you, Blue GPT. Leonardo was blue. Raphael was red. Donatello was purple. And Michelangelo was orange. Okay. Thank you. All right. So we're now ready to change colors again. And there's no increasing on this. So the very last stitch is where we're going to change colors. So I'm going to cut my yarn. I'm going to start the last stitch. Join my green. And thank you, chat, for helping me vote on colors and the order of everything. So we need 13, and then we can start decreasing. 1, 2, put in my stitch marker. 2, 7, 9, 12, 13. Now we can do the decreases. But yeah, I really like this pattern. They work up somewhat quick. So 13. Now we're going to do a decrease. That is round 12. So round 13, 5 decrease, and then we'll do it 4 times. Okay. 2, 'So yeah, that was one of the stories from when I was little. 2, trying to think of other stories that happened that I could tell. Five, and now we do a decrease. Round 4. Oh, we're already on round 14. See how quick this works out? Now, I'm not doing an invisible join when I change colors, so it is going to be a little jagged, which is fine. There is a way to do that, which I'm not doing that on these. I'm not worried about it. That could be the back side of it. So 2, decrease, and then we do 4. 4, 3, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then a decrease. Oh, I want to remind everybody about a week from today. Week from tonight is our next Maryland stream. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Give me 1 second. I can't count and talk. Should be 2 at the end. Yeah, there's 2. So next Sunday night at 6 p.m. Eastern, we're doing our next Maryland stream. The theme is founding a Maryland Day. because the 25th, the day after, so a week from tomorrow, is Maryland Day. Every March 25th, I don't know if it's an official holiday, but basically we celebrate, not everybody does this, but there are places that celebrate Maryland Day because that is the date of the founding of the colony in 16 whatever. So we're going to talk a little bit about the founding of the colony, real brief. I don't want to bore anybody. Then we're going to, it's going to be about Annapolis, the state capital. The reason I chose Annapolis is because originally when the state was founded, or the colony, the capital was down in the southern part of the state. So that's where it all started. That's where the settlement was. And then eventually they moved the capital to Annapolis when it was, I think it was still a colony when they moved it. So it all kind of ties in. So I'm not that far from Annapolis. Lots of architecture, lots of fun things that Annapolis has. So we're going to do that. The other thing is I'm going to introduce a new segment on our Maryland streams. It's basically a calendar of events, of festivals, fairs, different types of fun things to do in the statewide for the next 2 months. So it'll be for April and May for anything that is going on. So if you find yourself in or around Maryland during April and May and you want something to do, there are lots of things, lots of opportunities to shop and have some fun, listen to some music, taste some food, crafts, all different sorts of things like that. Notably, and it relates to my channel and the Makers and Crafters, sometime in May, I don't have the exact date, but is the Maryland Sheep and Wool Festival coming up. So if you find yourself, and it's one of the larger sheep and wool festivals in the country, a lot of people travel from faraway states to come to it. I'm not going this year, but that is something that is going to be happening. Maryland Day is a legal holiday in the U.S. state of Maryland, observed on the anniversary of March 25th, 1634. Thank you, chat, Blue GPT. So that is what next week's stream is about. Also, additionally, and I don't have it here with me, it's at this side of the room, I did post it in the Discord. If you're part of my Discord, in the events channel, scroll up a little bit. Where's it at? You're going to have to scroll up quite a bit. Wait, did I? Wait a minute. Wait. I thought I posted this. Oh, yes, I did. Okay. Scroll. It's actually the second thing that was posted from the bottom. So in the Discord, the very bottom, the second thing up, it is a link for a website called marysue.com. It is a Baltimore-based candy confection company, and I only ever see their stuff at Easter. They make a thing called Mary Sue Easter egg. I'm going to be eating some on stream. They do ship, so you might have time. I did post at the beginning of the month, but so if anybody is interested, go and check that out. They have different flavors. They have a pecan nougat, a peanut butter, a coconut. There's a bunch of different ones. I don't remember all of them. So I did pick up some when I was at the store a while back, and I'll be tasting them. I haven't had them in years. So it is a Maryland tradition, and there is a cute little jingle that goes along with it. Anytime you're on local TV or radio, and this time of year, you can hear it. I don't know if they still play it anymore, but I remember as a kid they play it, and we will play it on stream. So, 51st Annual Maryland Sheep and Wool Festival, May 4th and 5th, 2024, 8:30 a.m. to 6 p.m. Saturday, 8:30 to 5 p.m. on Sunday. Thank you very much, Blue GPT. And we'll mention that again on next week's stream when we talk about all of the different events that are going on in the state. So, I'm ready to stuff this egg. I only have 2 more rounds to go. I'm glad I bought more stuffing because this bag is getting low. So like we did for the Baltimore stream, I gave links of things that you can purchase if you wanted to participate. Same thing for next week's stream. It's just the yummy chocolate confections. And they come out all different sizes. You can get real little ones, and they have some really big, huge ones. I got some of the middle-sized ones. But I don't think they do anything else here the rest of the year. It's always been an Easter thing. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and now we're going to decrease. Wait a minute. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Decrease. 1, 2, 3. Another thing that's coming up, and I think they do still do it in Baltimore in May. They have the Flower Mart, and that is where the Baltimore lemon sticks have originated from. That we did last month on stream. That was really, really yummy. That is round 15, now round 16. So, one, we do a decrease. Two, and a decrease 3 times. Three, 1, 2. This is the last round. Flower Mart. Oh, that was for 2023. But anyway, Washington Monument, which is in DC, not the one in DC. No, there is one in DC, not the one in DC. The one in Baltimore, that we mentioned last month on stream of one of the landmarks. Yes, in and around the Washington Monument, the Mount Vernon area. That is called Mount Vernon. Just finished another puzzle. Yay, Mickey! Are these the online puzzles, or are they actual real physical puzzles? Because I know you were in JP's stream the other night doing one of the puzzles online to 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hey, how are you? Nope, you're not late. You get here whenever you get here. It's not like you're being graded on attendance. I didn't put any extra stuff in there, but that's fine. This is a little bit not as full egg. And this time when I weave it in, I'm not going through the pink because I don't want the green coming up through the pink. So I'm just going to go in the green. You've done like 2 alone. Very cool. So I'm finishing up my second egg of the stream. I showed how to do this first one. We did a solid one. And then chat helped me pick out the colors and the order for this one. So we've got a blue, pink, and green egg. Again, it's a free pattern, ! Eggs. We'll get you the link. It's also in the Discord. Great use for scrap yarn. You know what? We're now going to make a large one. I've never made the large ones before. I think it's basically the same thing. It's just on a bigger scale, and there's a couple more rounds. I'll leave the stuffing at the moment. And move my schnibbles away. And this time I'm going to use one of these we're going to use that yarn. This is variegated. It's got pinks and yellows and peaches. I think there's blue in there too. So I don't have to worry about changing color. It's going to do it wherever it wants to. And I got to scroll down to the large one. This one's got 21 rounds. So how are you, Irish? And I'm assuming you're Irish, and happy St. Patrick's Day. I am wearing a Shamrock. We did this on stream earlier tonight. I showed how to make this little Shamrock pin. And like I said, on St. Patrick's Day, everyone's Irish. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can go back and watch the VOD. Also, I will upload all of this to YouTube. So even after Twitch takes the VODs off, you will still have access to it. And ! Shamrock is a free pattern for that. That's also in the Discord. Okay. Making the large one. So round 2. And the Shamrock is easy to make. The only thing I added was the pin, so I can pin it to my shirt. Eggs. Yeah, it's eggs plural. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. Okay, this starts off the same way as the other one. I'm going to use a different color stitch marker because why not? Two, 3. ! YouTube. Get you that link. Had steak for lunch and leftovers are so yummy. Ooh, yum, yum. All my YouTube videos are just uploads of my streams, so they're not like anything edited. And yes, and thank you for the link for the blue for the Discord. Round 4, we need to do 1, 2. Now with the egg, I'm using worsted weight yarn, medium weight yarn, and a 3.5mm hook. You can vary it. This was done with. Oh, thank you for the finger stretches. This was done with worsted weight yarn, medium yarn, with a 3.5mm hook. This was done with the same size yarn, but with a 4.5mm hook. So you do get variations with the hooks, variations in sizes. Thank you for the fingy stretches and the hydrate. We're actually going to go to an ad here. So everybody else do finger stretches if you're crafting along with me. And hydrate, self-care, and butterflies in the sky. We will be back in about 3 minutes. Welcome back, everybody. Hopefully, everybody did some self care, and we are back. So we were at that break. I did do one more round on the egg. I'm just gonna tighten up the magic ring. And yes, Sunday the 16th of June at 6:30 p.m. UK time, 1:30 p.m. Eastern US time, and 7:30 p.m. Central European time. Um, Blue Raven and myself will be playing Phasmophobia on stream. There's one place left. Mickey's going to be joining us. If anybody is interested, send Blue Raven a DM on Discord. Blue, if you don't mind, if you're able to, can you post that exact message in my Discord in the general channel? All right. So that was round 5. Sixes. 2. We do 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In brace. And then 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And an increase. Hey, Gary. Wait. Gary, you changed your name. Your R. Oh, God. Oh, God. Now we're redeeming the same thing multiple times. Wait, how did that do that? Maybe I don't have that on a cooldown. Thank you for the bit, Gary. Oh, God. Here we go. Gary. Gary. Here we go. Welcome in, Gary. Chaos, that was the second round. Earlier, Blue Raven, that was the second round because the first round was Sue earlier today. So that is the second round. Welcome in, Gary. How are you? Speaking of chaos, this has nothing to do with Gary, but in addition to the Tatting Raid train, the Traveling Tatters Tatting Raid train on the 1st of April, the week of April, let me check the calendar, April 8th through 12th. April 8th through 12th, that's a Monday through Friday, on the Moko Maid stream, they are having their 3rd annual PP party. Yes, you heard me correctly. Yes, that is a thing. Let me find the thing. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. Over on the Moko Maid channel, on Monday the 8th through Friday the 12th, starting at 12 p.m. noon Eastern time, and they usually go to 6 or a little after 6. 6 Eastern p.m. They are having their 3rd Big PP Energy Party. It's basically to join everybody to celebrate all of art and making in their community. There'll be 500 plus giveaways. A lot of members of the community, not just streamers, but anybody else in their community. You yourself could be a part of their community if you wanted to, are doing giveaways. I have come up with some giveaways for their big PP Energy Party. I'm going to show real quick what I'm giving away. I don't know how the giveaways are going to exactly work. I've never been a part of one of their PP parties. Saying that as I have something that looks like a nipple on my table. So I wanted to be a part of it. I didn't want anything too complicated. So things that we have made on the stream are going to be part of that giveaway. So if you might possibly be able to win one of these items. So check all the information with the Mokos. So slot number 1 that I'm giving away. Let me see if I can remember. So you can have up to 3. No, there's no sweater. Doing better other than the ATM card getting kept by my ATM. Lawnmower breaking down. Oh, yesterday was a match. Just got off an 8-hour stream. Totally chilled. Wait, you were streaming? Wait, Gary, you stream? Why don't I know this? Wait a minute. Oh wait, are you joking with me? You made a sweater? Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. You had me there. Oh, it was someone else's stream. Okay, gotcha. If you want to promote them, what were they doing on stream? If yeah, you can pop in their stream name. So for the Moko's 3rd annual Big PP Energy Party, anybody is allowed to have up to 3 things for the giveaway. I have 2. The first thing is this handmade doily. The pattern is from 1932. Where is my... We made this on stream. Or Granny Karen might have made it too. So that is for slot number 1. And then the second thing I'm putting into that is this doily. It's another handmade doily from the pattern from 1935. So somebody is going to win or could possibly win these doilies. So that's kind of fun. Because I don't think anybody else are probably going to be adding doilies. You never know. So that was kind of my contribution to their celebration. So I'm going to have to tune in on their when they had their big PP Energy Party. Anxiety Stream. Is that the name of the channel? Was Anxiety? Oh, there we go. So let's give them a shout out. Anxiety Tonight. Okay. If I can spell. Thank you for that. For mentioning them. They also make carpets. Very cool. The Land of Anxiety Tonight, where cozy corners gleam, a place for minds to wander and shares a heartfelt dream. With crafts and chats and cats galore, they weave a magic spell. Support Sundays midweek to Oh the Stories They Tell. From Friends Day cheers to V-Day treats, each stream's a joyous sight. Where mental health meets laughter's path, it's truly quite a flight. So gather round, both big and small, for wisdom and for fun. In Anxiety Tonight's Cozy Den, the streaming day is done. Good night. Very cool. I have just followed them. I will have to check out their stream. So thank you, Gary. And no, we're not making a nipple. We're making Easter eggs. So that was round 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was round 6. Yes. Okay. Right. Well, I can count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24. Yes, that was round 6. The type you have to use a hook with the netting one strip at a time. Wait. Use a hook with the netting. Oh, okay. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I forgot what that's called. It's almost like latch hook, but it's not. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Hey there, Cgam. You know, other people have been using that sound alert, and I always think it's you, but now it really is you. What's going on? How are you? You show up when I'm making something that looks like a nipple. It's not a nipple, I promise. It's an Easter egg. Seven. All these other people are imposters trying to be you. I don't think anybody wants to be you. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1. Just notice that, yes, see the resemblance? Yes. It's the color, yeah, and the shape. It's not a nipple. Okay. 4. 1, 2. That's kind of the theme this weekend. Somebody posted in the Discord a sweater they made, and on the back, they made crocheted pierced nipples all over the back. It's in the Discord. And somebody, and Witchy, is a Witchy Weaver. I can never remember everyone's names. They're making a grocery bag dispenser that's in the shape of a penis. That's in the Discord too. It's 2, 3, and 4, and then we increase. 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, now you shush. Don't make me be in your DMs later. We always DM each other. What are you talking about? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and increase. And then we should have 4 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. But yes, like I said, April 8th through the 12th is when the Mocos are going to have their big PP Energy Party, the 3rd annual one. And there'll be some giveaways, lots of giveaways, and I'm going to be part of that. I just completely forgot what round I'm on. That was round 8. Say, round number 9. 9 singles, then increase. Okay, this is where it's a little different. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, and increase. So, what is everyone doing? How has everyone been? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Working on your cross stitch of your initial. Oh yes, Mickey, that cross stitch is going to look really, really, really nice. Close to being done. Woohoo! Okay, round 10. 5 to start with. 2, 3, 5. Increase. Then we do 10. Eight, 10. Increase. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Increase, and we should have 5 left over. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. 2, 3, 4, and 5. But keep in mind, I'm doing the larger egg. Okay, 11 through rounds 11 through 15. So there are 5 rows, and it's just 1 end each. Okay. 2. Might use up a lot of this spool of yarn. Oh, we're going to get a lot of different colors in this. Blue is coming up soon. Not blue GPT or blue Raven, but the color blue. And no, we're not tasting blue. I misspoke earlier. I don't know how I said that. Oh, because Sue had said something about she had a craving for the taste of milk, and I read it wrong. And this is round 11. Seagam, if you're still here, did you hear that on June 16th, me and Blue Raven and Mickey, and there's also one spot open. It's a Sunday. We're going to be playing Phasmophobia, and I have never played the game. Well, I've tried to play the tutorial. I can't figure that one out. So if I can figure out the tutorial, then the 3 of us, plus there's one slot open if anybody is interested in joining us, and we're going to play a video game, and I'm probably going to really suck at it. 11. Okay, we have a knot here, and I don't like that type of knot. I know Seagam plays video games, but I don't know if he plays Phasmophobia. Cobb, do you want someone to walk you through the tutorial? Yeah, sometime we'll have to do that. I couldn't figure out. I mean, I can pick up some things, but other things I didn't know where to click and where to go, and so that was round 11. Now we have round 12. 1, 2, Yeah, at some point we'll have to do that. Because, I mean, I have the game. I just couldn't figure out. We can work on it. Yes, yeah, definitely. Oh, another thing, another announcement. There's lots of announcements going on between the Maryland stream, the Raid Train, the big PP Energy Party, Phasmophobia. Um, oh, I tried using YouTube tutorials and I still couldn't figure it. Um, so this Friday at 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Discord, in my Discord, in the video channel, we're going to have our first movie watch party. I want to make it probably a weekly thing if possible. Our first movie we're going to watch is Serial Mom. So, if you're around at that time, pop on over into the voice channel in Discord and grab a snack and a beverage and watch a really funny movie. Bizarre, but funny. That's 12. That was round 12. Round 13. Got lots of knots that are tied. That's fine. I'm just doing weaving knots. Normally I would join like normal, but it's the only knot I really like doing in crochet is the weaver's knot. We are on round 13. Yes, we're on 13. That was round 13. I gotta do 2 more rounds. This is gonna be a large egg. They're not lying. Round 14. Have to find other yarn probably to add to this. Posted what I've got now on your initial letter. Okay. When I get to the end of this row, I will we will take a look. It's gonna be a crazy looking egg with all these colors in it. That was round 14. I gotta remember 14. All right, let's do some Discord. Gotta go to my Discord. Okay. Got a couple different things in Discord. This right here is Mickey's progress on her cross stitch. Very, very pretty. What size count is this? This looks like maybe 14 count. Very, very cool. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Also, Bray has posted her egg. Her egg is looking great. She's got a purple egg. Thank you very much for posting that, and your egg looks amazing. I'll make a whole bunch of them. You can have eggs for forever. What else do we have? Okay, we got that. Blue posted that. I think we're good. I think that's it for Discord right now. But like I said, this is a good Stash Buster project. I'm on round 15, the last of this round. Then I can start decreasing. Yeah, I need to get out some cross stitch stuff and do some cross stitch on stream. Once the butterfly needlepoint piece is done, then we will do that, along with a bunch of other different types of fiber arts in addition to what we have done. I've got ideas on my calendar for April. I'm still researching everything, and I think I know everything that I need. But after the holiday, well, it is a holiday. After Easter, when they go on sale, I want to get some Easter egg dyeing kits, and I'm going to practice off stream, and then possibly me and Clay Mika on stream, we're going to dye some yarn. So that'll be kind of fun. You can use Easter egg dyeing kits. You can use Kool-Aid. You don't have to use harsh chemicals. So we'll make our own colorways. So that is round 15. So round 16, we're going to do 7 and then decrease. There's 2. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Thank you for the follow, Sam Shy. How are you? Welcome in. And then we do a decrease here. Thank you for that. Don't know if you guys buy from Hirschner's. Yes, Grammy buys from Hirschner's all the time. But they're having 17% off today and $3.17 shipping. Yes, they offer all different types of sales and deals. They also have, keep an eye out, they do offer periodically free shipping over a certain amount, dollar amount. So check that out too. And in fact, this yarn I'm using right now is Hirschner's brand. Irish, I don't know if you've ever used Hirschner's brand. They're Hirschner's worsted. Oh my god, it is so soft. It's much nicer than a lot of the other name brands. You love, yes, and they have that easy pull start. They have that little tag where you can pull from the center pull. Yeah, it's so nice. I mean, they have all the name brands, the Red Hearts and the Karens and the Burnett's and the Lion brand and all of that, which that's fine too. I mean, that be is also a good place to get that, but uh, it makes me laugh all the time. um, you love, yeah, the center pull. Yes, there's that's so much easy. Actually, the turkey hat, which we have retired, the turkey hat will make an appearance again. It'll look. Irish, you're not familiar with the turkey hat. I'll pop it on real quick. This used to be a redeem on my channel, and I made it back during Thanksgiving. It is a cooked turkey hat. It's a free pattern. I think the pattern is in my Discord. You have to scroll up a bit, and it's not going to fit over my head with the headset. So let me take the headset off. And there, you can wear it this way, or you can wear it this way. And the pattern has sizes from infant or toddler to an adult, so the whole family can have cooked turkeys. It's relatively easy. But what I was saying, this yarn is Hirschner's yarn, so it's very soft. And well, the white part I don't think is. I think that was some scrap that I had, but that's a Hirschner's. So quiet. Wait a minute. The volume. Oh. Oh, okay. I know where I'm at. That was round 16. Okay. Oh, yes, blue. Yes. That reminds me. I would wear that, and then some people would. Um, some people would redeem the turkey hat, and then others would, or the same person, they'd redeem the donkey song. So that was quite quite often a combination. And then I switched it up, so I was the donkey hat, which was redeemed earlier tonight. You had to buy a new phone, need to put Discord on it. Yes, if you want to. Fun fact: my mom grew up on Rainbow Bright and always said she wanted a horse. Clay Miko loves Rainbow Bright. Clay Miko loves it. That's kind of one of the reasons why I put it on there, because she loves Rainbow Bright. Okay, so now we need to do round 17. So 1, 2. You do too? Yeah. Then need to do a decrease. Then we do 6 decrease 3 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Five, 6. Airplane is a great, great movie. Oh, we're gonna have to put that on the watch party list. If you've never seen Airplane, oh, great, great movie. 18, row 18. We need 5 decrease. 2. You got it back on your phone? Oh, that was quick. 3, 4, 5. Decrease. 2, 5. Is that what I did? 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at it more on my phone than the computer. Ah. See, I'm the opposite. I'm all about the computer. I don't really use the phone for that. 2, 3. I only really use the phone besides text messages and phone calls. There's a few games that I play and taking pictures. All of my samples pictures that I have on for my stream are taken on my phone. It's much better than the actual streaming cams. So that was round 18. So round 19, I need to do 2 and a decrease. 2. There's the 2. Let's do a decrease. And then 4, decrease 3 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Decrease. 2, 3, 4. And a decrease. How much aren't I? Oh, we're getting to the end. We are around 19, so maybe we have enough to do the rest of this. 2. Decrease. There should be 2. Yep, there's 2 at the end. I like it when my counting comes out right. Okay, so that was round 19. Now we're going to stuff. Oh, didn't know where I put my stuffing. So that's round 19. There's 2 more rounds to this. The jumbo egg. Not sure what I'm doing for your stream tomorrow. What time are you streaming tomorrow? I need to pop in your stream more often. Usually, um, by the time I notice it, it's too late and I go normal time. I can't keep track of everyone's stream time. Normal time. I go back and look and I was like, oh, I was taking a nap then. Dang it. For me, it's 1:30. Okay, okay, okay. Well, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to not all the time, but I need to write down some of the streams I hang out in the most and write them down. See what times they are, so I can figure it out. Oh, I'm getting choked up here. I was swallowing air. If anybody ever choked on air, I do it all the time. You'd think by the as old as I am, you'd figure out I'd learn how to breathe. Okay. 3 singles, then decrease, do it 4 times. 1, 2. Let's mark this. That's 3. 1, 2, 3. For when days are a bit too much for you, you may not be able to want to be in life, but you're also not where you used to be. Take a moment to realize how far you've come. Now put your head down and get back to owning it. Very cool. Oh my god, proof is Cubba's old. Mickey. 2. But Blue, I like that. I like that a lot. 2, 3. I'm not gonna die on you. God, that would be horrible. Horrible. I'd be sitting here crocheting an egg and choke to death. Oh no. Um, we need you. You keep the crafting community fun. I'm not the only one. There's a lot of us here on Twitch that keep the crafting community fun. 1, and this is my last round. So here is the decrease. So let me mark that first stitch. We're gonna have 12 stitches at the end, apparently. So 2 and decrease. Think I might paint your toes? Your toes or your toenails? That's a big difference. The whole toe? Hey. I know what you meant. 2. When we get to the end, there should be 1 stitch. Am I there yet? Yeah, I'm there yet. Okay. There. Oh, and you know what? We have just enough. Do I want pink, lavender, or maybe white? Well, how about all 3? Some could be pink, some could be lavender, some could be white. They all don't have to be the same color. Switch it up, yeah. All right. And all of those colors go together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Pastel, yeah, Easter color. Yeah, do Easter colors. Finally found a piece of text to explain something that I've said on my stream a while back. Well weathered is a correct and usable phrase in written English. It can be used to describe a person or thing that has withstood and endured difficult times or circumstances. For example, after many years of hard work, Paul's spirit was strong. He was a well weathered man. Yes, you have pale yellow. That would work. Definitely. Let's use the pale yellow and get pale blue and lavender and pink and Easter colors. And yeah. Uh, for those who don't know, blue on my birthday last month on his stream referred to me as well weathered. I mean, the way I envision that is an old farm implement sitting outside for decades, rusting away. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? I was lurking in your stream. How is it going? If you're not following It's Zodiac Zero, go and check them out. We shouted you out a little while ago. Um, let's give them a shout out. They probably don't have any clips yet. They are just starting out. They are a smaller streamer. Um, Lots of crochet over on their stream. Go and check them out. I implore you. I got most of the first stream sleeve done. Very, very cool. Hey there, Sly Lady. Welcome in. Hey, Unfortunate Juliet and it's Zodiac Zero. Both of them are on that on it. It's Zodiac Zero's channel. Great people. Trying to help their channel grow as much as I can. So go over there and give them a follow. If you like my content, there's less chaos over there. But we saw your brightly colored pieces that you shared in the Discord earlier. Love all your color combinations. I really liked. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Um, the ones I liked the most, I mean, I love all of them, but the ones I really liked was this sweater here with the black designs. Is that surface crochet with all of the wavy lines? I really like that. It gives a lot of movement to that pattern. Um, I like that one. And the other one I like is the purple and the blue. This one I said was giving me early 1990s vibes. This is a big color combination in the early 90s. So this brought me back to my middle school days. Yes, I am that old. And Mickey, hush. Yes, it is. It was your first surface crochet. Very, very cool. I've never done surface crochet. We might have to do that here on the stream sometime. But yes, we loved all of your designs. Great stream that you guys have over there. And yes, like I said, go and follow them. The hoodie's on the website. Very cool. The surface crochet was inspired by Fall Guys. Uh, Fall Guys, is that? That sounds familiar. Um, Good apart from a bit tired as it's 2 a.m. Yes, it's 2 a.m. Where Blue is. And yes, Mickey, I saw what you put there. Um, so how was your stream? Yeah, video game. Yes, I think I've heard of that. I think I've heard of that. What I've been working on, and if you are not familiar with my channel, I am the Crafty Cub. Mostly crochet. We do other fiber arts. We've done needle tatting. We've done needlepoint. We will be doing some knitting. I've practiced a little knitting on stream. We're going to do more knitting. What are we going to do? We're going to do some embroidery of different types. We're going to do some cross stitch. We're going to do some fiber prep, taking what I call, and Miss Jenks, another streamer on Twitch, refers to these little ends, these little bits that you are left over. They're called schnibbles. That's what we call them. And I'm going to take the schnibbles and untwist them with some fiber cards. They're actually pet hair brushes. Works the same. And turn them into fluff, and then take that fluff and process it to get it ready to spin. I have 2 electric spinning wheels. I need to practice more with it, and we'll make our own yarn. So you can make your own color combinations with all of your scraps. So I've got a big bag. Let me find my bag of schnibbles. Where did I put my schnibble bag? Everybody should have a schnibble bag. I don't know where I put my schnibble bag. Oh, here's my schnibble bag. I forgot where I put it. That's a schnibble bag. Oh, that's a schnibble mess. We're not going to look at that mess. But what I have done is I've separated all of them by colors into small little bags. So the purples and the oranges and the reds. So when I go to play around with color after I process it into fluff, then I can take the bits and colors and put them wherever I want to make new yarn. So that'll be a fun process. I've been collecting them, and I got friends and family members that have been saving them too. So what else do we do on stream? All different types of crochet. I teach crochet. If you have any questions at all about crochet, if you're new or experienced and have a question about anything crochet related, feel free to ask. I'm willing to stop what I'm doing, pick up a ball of yarn and a hook, and try to demonstrate and walk you through it. I also teach. Besides that, but I actually teach patterns and stitches. On Tuesdays, we do Teaching Tuesdays, which is basically I find a stitch, a really cool looking intricate stitch, and I teach how to do it. Tonight, I taught everybody, and you can't really see it on my, here, now we can see it. I taught how to do this little cute shamrock pin. It doesn't have to be a pin. It could be just an applique or whatever. You could sew it onto whatever you want, but I made it into a pin, and I, for St. Patrick's Day, and then we learned, and I taught how to make these cute eggs. This was a solid color one. Stream helped me pick the colors and the order for this one, and this is just a variegated yarn that I'm making a larger egg. These are all free patterns, the shamrock and the eggs. So they're in my Discord. Exclamation point eggs is the thank you blue. The pattern for the eggs, there's two sizes, the small and the large. These are both worsted weight yarn and done with a 3.5 millimeter hook. You can always adjust whatever size hook you want for the size that you want to make it. Also, exclamation point shamrock will get you the link for the little cute little shamrock applique / pin, whatever we want to call it. We also do vintage pieces every other Thursday. This coming Thursday is one of them. I do the first half of the stream, and the second half, my co-host or special guest host, Granny Karen Cakes Marino, takes over, and she does vintage crochet patterns from like the 30s, 40s, and 50s. And speaking of which, I showed these on stream earlier. These are pieces that I did this one. I did this one back in the summer or the early fall. It's a pattern from 1935. It is a doily. And then Granny Karen did this one. This is a pattern from 1932. So these are brand new, but the patterns are old. These two pieces are going to be entered in the Moko Made, which is a channel, brother and sister channel that I am part of their stream team. The 8th of April 8th through 12th, they're doing their 3rd annual Big PP Energy Party. It's to showcase and celebrate all art and all creators. You don't have to be a streamer. You just have to be part of their community. If you have anything that you want to, if you're part of their community, and you have anything that you want to be, to donate as a giveaway, feel free to do that. All their information is in their Discord. And these are two things that I'm going to be entering into the giveaway. So you could possibly win these pieces if you are tuning into their streams. Again, it's Monday the 8th of April through Friday the 12th of April from noon Eastern to about 6 Eastern. Usually they go a little bit longer. Great people. Lots of chaos. Warning you, lots of chaos. And so that's going to be fun. It's the first time I've entered into that. I didn't even know of them last year. And I've only been part of their stream team since November. And I am so happy that I'm a part of their team. Great people. You don't have to be part of their stream team to be part of their community. They support all art and all creators of all types. So that's who I am. Oh, we also do blankets for Project Linus on Saturdays. We did that yesterday. We do all different types of things on here. Unfortunately, Juliet and It's Zodiac Zero, if you need to raid and run and do post-stream stuff, I totally understand. I'm finishing up this egg here. Once I get this finished, we're going to wind down, and we're probably going to raid out ourselves. I am hungry, and I know there's some yummy food that is downstairs, so that's what we're going to do. So enough of me yammering on. I'm just closing up this egg. 2, 3, 4. Oh, what is Project Linus? Oh, glad you asked. Exclamation point charity will get you the link. Project Linus is a nonprofit in the US, Canada, and the UK that accepts handmade, brand new blankets. Either crocheted, knitted, quilted. There's a bunch of other different forms that they will take. There are chapters all over the place. You could find a local chapter. And they take those blankets and donate them to children up to the age of 18. So all ages of kids that are in need, either severely traumatized, seriously ill, homeless, etc. So it is a good cause. If you don't have a chapter in your area, you can contact and look up the website there, projectlinus.org, and you could possibly start your own chapter. Also, select Joanne fabric stores are drop-off stores that you can go in, drop off the blankets in a big box, and they will come and pick them up, process them. Basically, they make certain that they meet the specs. They sew their little Project Linus tags on them, and then they will go and distribute them. Let me see here. Sorry for not more chatty, but halfway through sewing. Oh, no, that's fine. You don't have to be chatty. You don't have to be chatty at all. Lord, it's so hard to get this polish off. Oh, yes. Mickey is painting her toenails, and she wanted to know if it should be, pink, lavender, or white, and I said, why not all of them? So, mix it on up. Most likely, I am also mostly liking while I make, larking while you make dinner. Yes. U.S., what does VA stand for? Yes, Virginia or Veterans Society, Veterans Association. So, I don't know what context or Veterans Association. I don't know what context you're asking that you see the VA. So if it's like a mailing address or a state, that is Virginia, which is not too far from me. It's just the state south of me. Or if it's anything military, that's Veterans Administration. It's a state, yes. It's a state here on the East Coast. Okay, we're going to snooze one more time, and I want to weave this in. Kind of ended with this yellow, which is in a weird place. There's a lot of it, but that's fine. But again, thank you very much for the raid. Like I said, everybody go and follow It's Zodiac Zero. I want to get their channel to grow. I found them the other week. We raided into them. Every now and then I'll do that. I'll go and I'll search for smaller channels and raid them and try to help support them and boost them. We're all about support here on Makers and Crafters, especially The Moco Locos. Moco Loco team. Greatest, in my opinion, the best team on stream team on Twitch. You really follow the Crafty Club? Or you already follow? Yes, you already follow me. Now I meant it's oh, you already follow It's Zodiac Zero. Okay, I know. Okay, got you. Alrighty. So let's put all that away. We finished it. So we've got these little eggs we did on stream and a big egg. That's a big honking egg. That'd make a really good breakfast. So all of these eggs, plus the ones that I have done previously, putting all of my eggs on one table, not one. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Let's zoom on out and let's see all the eggs that we have. I have a whole bunch of eggs. This reminds me of when I made the potatoes for the Traveling Tatter. So, lots and lots. All of these, in addition to this knitted peep, marshmallow peep that we did the other week, and there's a blue one, and this cute little basket. All of these are being donated. Not donated. They're a gift, actually. It's not a donation. They're a gift to a special young lady that I know, Claymiko Northfairy's daughter. She's 3 years old and apparently loves Easter egg hunts, and she loves plushy things. Claymiko's made a bunch of things, and she loves them. So this is her Easter gift. So it's very fun to make all of this. We're going to go and find somebody to raid. Yes, don't put it all in one basket. Well, does a yarn ball count? Actually, they all fit. That's actually kind of a nice little centerpiece. Crazy. I'm crazy, but you all knew that. Alrighty. Let's switch gears. We're going to wind down here. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me. Thank you, It's Zodiac Zero, for the raid. I appreciate that. All of my socials are in the About section of my page, so you can click on the titles where, like, you scroll down, and actually, you know what? I'll show you. If you're not familiar, it's going to be kind of like startling, or not startling, jarring. You're going to see me twice, so this is my, wait, what is going on? Oh, we're having some, okay. Don't pay attention to that. So if you go into my About and you click on where it says YouTube, if you click YouTube, or you click merchandise or Discord, those, oh, you can't see where it says Discord. If you click on these, like merchandise, it'll take you right to my merch store. And if you want, you can support the stream and get yourself one of these shirts. Hey, what about that for a segue? So if you are also a proud dirty hooker and want to support the stream, you can do so. Instead of just throwing money by subs or bits on Twitch, you can buy something in return for your support. So that's a good thing. Again, you can still sub and bits. It's not mandatory. So there's that option. But if you are a proud dirty hooker, there's other options over there as well. Shirts, hoodies, tote bags, accessory pouches, 32-ounce stainless steel water bottles, all of that good stuff. Again, all of that is linked in my About section over on the, what do you call it? The thing. Yeah. The About Me on my stream page. All right, we're going to find somebody to raid. And I got to do, oh, I know who we're going to go to. I know who we're going to go to. We have not raided them in a while. We're going to raid a fellow Moco Loco. Let me get the raid calls. So that is the raid call for, come on. That's the raid call for followers. And this is the raid call for subscribers. So copy those raid calls, if you will. We're going to go raid Krusty's Customs. He is a great bead. It is 18 plus. There is lots of foul language. So if you are sensitive to that, that might not be the place to go. He is a welder and a pyographer. He does wood burning. The name of his stream, the title of the stream tonight is "How to Handle Your Wood with Krusty's Customs." So, yes, we're gonna go and learn how to handle our wood. Alrighty. Let's see. So everybody, grab those red calls. Stick around. Oh, what? What? Invalid username. Oh, I didn't add the S to Krusty's. Stick around for the raid. Show him some love. He's a fellow Moko. Great being over there. He's doing. Oh, that's Is that Yoshi from Mario? He's doing. I think. Wait, I don't know if this is woodburning or not. It might be. Anyway, go and say hi to him. Um, give him some shit. Nothing too horrible, but I will be on tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I'll be on Tuesday night. What am I doing Tuesday? Who am I? Where am I? What is going on? Tuesday we're doing the flower trellis stitch on Teaching Tuesdays. So 6 p.m. Eastern time for that stream.